Hey there, everyone. Zaire here, and welcome to Donkey Kong Country 2. Right. Made in 1995, 1 year after Donkey Kong Country, this game is in high contention for the best game in the series. I'm excited for it. Let's go. Sadly, no flashy intro cinematic this time. You just get a splash screen, which will eventually go to an attract mode of different stages of the game. Hello, Fida. Welcome to the stream. Okay, nothing special here. We've got our standard select game. We can play one player, we can play two player with one controller controlling Diddy and the other controlling Dixie. Though this isn't simultaneous co-op, you will have to swap control with the select button. Game is loud, mic seems to be very muffled. Why would that be? The tests seem to be fairly good. How's that? While I wait for the answer to that, yes. Controller passing, except you have two controllers, basically. And then two-player contest where you've got two teams of monkeys trying to go through the game. No worries. If there's issues, I want to hear about them. But that's not all this menu holds. You tap down 5 times. Get a music test! And oh boy, the music in this game. If you were impressed by David Weiss in the last game, you have heard nothing yet. Though that said, I find that I'm particularly attracted to songs with very strong melodies, which is why I kind of gravitate towards some of these older soundtracks, whereas the original Donkey Kong was much more atmospheric. The tastes do differ. Oh, okay, well, spoilers. If we hit down 5 more times. Hit down 5 more times. We hit cheat mode. I didn't go over these in the last game. There are 2 cheats that I'm aware of for cheat mode. Once you've got this highlighted, you can enter B, A, right, A, left, A, X. Spelling out barrel axe. To remove all DK barrels from the game. If you're into that kind of challenge. Considering how often you need to use both Kongs, I'm a little perplexed as to how that's going to pan out once you lose one of them, but I'm sure they've got an answer to that. The other code is YA, select A, down, left A, down. You sad lad. And that would just get you 50 lives. You don't need any of that. Right, so no fanfare, we are immediately dropped onto the deck of the ship. Which may or may not have been the ship that we fought Captain Cruel on last time. I've kidnapped that lumbering fool Donkey Kong, and you will never see him again! Ha 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 ha! Captain Cruel. Carrying on with tradition from last time, we go to the left, we get a little bit of story, and an extra life virtual. And we've got a new partner, Dixie Kong. So Diddy is going to be retaining most of his traits from the past game. He is the speedy one. Dixie Kong is not the strong one. They are equally strong, so you don't have to worry too much about changing it up for different enemies. What Dixie brings to the table, however, is that. He's a bit more awkward otherwise, but having a flutter jump or a slower descent could be very helpful, especially as you're getting used to things. They also have a new move. Press the A button, it'll go on each other's shoulders. can throw them forward as a projectile and make them very upset. Or you can toss them upwards to get extra height. Whenever you toss them upwards, if they land safely, you'll be brought over to wherever your partner came from. And bonus games return, but they are a much more momentous event this time. One, they are all going to be unique and stick to the game's aesthetic. Two, you actually get something for clearing them all. And I suppose that's a little nod to 3. You do actually have to clear them this time. You can't just enter them and... One moment. Yeah, that doesn't often happen. Anyways, bonus games. You do have to clear them this time around. You get something for beating all of them. Good times. Also, we have found our good friend Rambi from the past game with something new to his name. Hold the apron. Get to do a charging attack. Another boon to all this, though you do have to clear the minigames now, you do get the ability to re-enter them should you so desire. You don't have to leave the stage and come back to them. And DK coins are a new collectible that we're going to be seeing. There's one in every level. They are nice for a little completion bonus, but they are not necessary to see everything worthwhile in the game. Also, animal stop signs are new. They will destroy whatever animal buddy they correspond to, and you'll usually get a decent prize for bringing them to the end. Finally, goal target. Strike this from any height, and you'll clear the stage. However, if you jump up from ground level and hit it, you will only clear the stage. Keen-eyed viewers might notice that there is a cycle of prizes going on right now. If you go from a higher height, and time it well, not only do you get a prize, you get to see your little monkey show off. So with these rope structures, you go faster if you're holding onto one edge and going up, whereas you're faster going down if you're holding both. Always be on the lookout for suspicious bananas. cannonballs. Why don't you grab these and babysit them? Because if you reunite them with a cannon, you get a bonus game. Right. Third type of minigame, collecting stars. Pretty straightforward. Get the stars. I may have got my directions mixed up, or maybe this is just superstition that young Zara had. I thought there was a speed difference. How you're playing. And as before, exclamation point means you got all the bonuses, which is more important this time around, and you'll get a DK indicator if you also got the coin. Let's see what Cranky's on about this time.
Come and say hello to your old grandpappy Cranky. I'm back by popular demand to offer you my wealth of game-playing wisdom for this unnecessary. I hope you brought Cranky Kong Country last year. I was the one who made it so successful, not that lumbering donkey. Oh, it's you again. Might be a real video game hero. You must be really desperate to read all this. Having trouble on your miserable, boring quest, are we? You think your fancy graphics and sound will work again? I think not. You'll be lucky to sell 10 copies this time.
Or Winky.
Okay, which of these would you like?
Cranky will give you a variety of hints, but he will charge you for some of them. Let's see what he says about the first stage.
Try using your team throw at the start.
Yeah. I don't think we'll need to be visiting him too often.
Don't come back without a sack full of tokens!
And right at the start. Actually, hold on. I saw hooks. Beginning. There we go. Get there. Watch that background as it slowly becomes sunset. Is there reverse time? That seems like it's smart enough. Not dial the sun back. Look at this lovely chap. Invincibility! It would be nice if they gave you a bit more indication with that one as to when it's running out. Because it's not unlimited. Gone College.
Hello, dearies. I'm Mrs. Replaythrough, headmistress here at Kong College. I'm available to teach courses on how to play this game, or you can just pop in when you want to save your little old game. Now then, how can I help you?
Oh, this is mean. That's not the end of the world. It's certainly something that you can contend with. But you see how save game is free? It doesn't stay that way. Now granted, if you keep coming back and saving over and over, it will eventually become free for the rest of your stay there. But even so. And I believe your banana tokens reset every time you reset the game, so make sure you're picking up a fistful of them whenever you beat a level.
Try to make it to my next class.
Also props on Rare for drinking their Respect Women juice. They introduced 2 new female characters, and neither of them are blatant sex appeal. I wonder how long that will last. Vanguard is back, and like Rambi, comes with a new trick. Hold down the A button. It's a maze! Banana's lie. Surely it's just that simple. So when an on-guard is beached on land, which could happen in this scenario, you can still move forward by hitting Y or by charging up a charge attack. You won't go very far, but you'll still be able to move. So you could hit on-guard over here if you didn't have the foresight that I did. Though if you're stuck over here, unfortunately, on-guard is going to be forced to live a long, productive, unexplosive life in that role for the rest of time. Welcome back. Show us secret. Oh, here. Guess not. Right here, like before, charge up. You don't need to do this, but it's useful too. Let's see Dixie's victory. Pinky's bonus bonanza. Give them a big hand, folks. Good evening, I'm Swanky Kong, and you're tonight's contestants on my bonanza. It's easy to play, just pick a game and you're away. This is just straightforwardly a trivia game. You can play one of 3 different challenges per world, and you'll get lives for successfully answering the questions. What is my name? Starts off easy. Can be a little challenging down the road. Well done. Let's have another. What is the first enemy that you see in this game? A furry rat. Alright, on to the next round. What is the name of this area of the island? Well done. You got them all right. What button do you press to run? What is the name of the first level in the game? Yes! Let's play on! What is the name of the enemy boss who has kidnapped Donkey Kong? Conky Dong. What are the two? Well done, you got them all right! In the first level of the game, how many windows did the captain's cabin have? Remember, it's 4 or 6. What is the name of the first rigging level? In the first level of the game, which of these is not a background object in the captain's cabin? I don't remember. The map was a foreground object, but I don't think they're actually going to differentiate that. And there might have been a map in the background. Well done! You got them all right! I'll have even better prizes next time. That's a lie. He'll have the exact same prizes. Alright, we get introduced to a brand new buddy. Replacing poor Winky, who has been taxidermied for Cranky's convenience. We get Ratley the rattlesnake, who reasonably can jump just as high. You can also charge a high jump with the A button. Like with the Kongs, you can get a higher bounce off of enemies if you're holding down the jump button when you glide with them. X button to get off. It doesn't matter how high you are, so long as you pass by or over it, your friend will disappear. That one? Yes, I can. Up. Well, something to note with the bonuses. Obviously, if the time goes out, you will fail and will have to re-challenge it. But also, if you take any damage, you will also be ejected from the bonus. You won't lose your Kong, but you also don't get a second chance if you happen to bring in both of them. Kong. Funky's Flights, the second. Looking good, dudes! I'm Funky the main monkey, and my new Funky's Flights can take you anywhere on Crocodile Isle. Provided you've already checked it out, of course. Cruise on over to the Barrel Man and ride the skies! So it has the exact same function as last time. You'll be able to traverse between worlds as soon as you've unlocked Funky. Does come with the drawback that you will have to be paying him money. Stay loose, guys! Also, while I will certainly praise this game's music track over the previous one, not that it's any slouch, I do think the original Funky's tune beats out this one. Alright, Sinister Skull means a boss encounter. Pretty straightforward. Get the egg to stop, and then reunite it with his mother. Something worth noting, Diddy carries objects in front of him. Dixie carries objects above her. So this will be tossing out eggs. Ooh! How'd that happen? One of them will stop. The others will just go through. You just have to wait until you randomly get lucky. And then you can use that. Do wait for the egg to come to a stop, though. If it's still moving, you could get hurt. Ah, that's World 1 complete. And then, Lava World! World 2! But friendly crouch pass. Good thing they're fireproof. Yes, unfortunately, those enemies exist, so we now have to be careful whenever we approach a barrel. Thankfully, those ones can only knock you around. Unfortunately, we are around huge lava pits, so that presents a problem. Also, watch the enemy. You get a little puff of smoke whenever they go off screen in these stages. An amusing, if sadistic, detail they included. I also like how in this bonus room, you don't get the echo effect on all the sound effects, so they sound really different. Wait, new friend. Coincidentally, if you're arachnophobic, this is your warning. But it's so cute! Look at all those sneakers. So Y, we can shoot web attacks. A, we'll shoot forward a bundle of web, and if we hit A again, it will become a platform. Amazingly versatile animal buddy. Turns out, in platform games, when you make your own platforms, it's a little busted. Now, you are somewhat limited. You can have 2 platforms up at a time, and they are somewhat time limited. That said, the one that you're standing on will not be queued as a vehicle until time is up. Spider-Con Country, yes. You can tell that that was one of the clobber enemies, because barrels don't explode when you attack them otherwise. As we saw it just there, when you get good timing at double tapping A, you can make it so that platforms appear right underneath you. I think I missed some stuff. Gotcha. Oh! Check too much. I believe the checkpoint is right before where we get Squitter. Oh yes, you can also aim your web shots up and down, as well as using your jump to change their initial flying position. Similarly, you can aim your platforms up and down by holding up and down when you press it. I also like how the ending sting when you've got the full bonus changes for each stage. Well, not each stage, but each stage type. Hey, Cleva's kiosk.
Now you're this landlubbers. Me name is Cleva, and to cross me bridge is gonna cost you many pieces of eight.
But the shiny.
And if yours don't pay up, I'll run you through like the scurvy dogs you are. Ahar! It costs 15 Krem coins to cross over, mateys.
So yes, this is what we are collecting our coins up for. We don't have enough.
Try that again, and it's Davy Jones's locker for ye. Yahar!
We are going to refrain from interacting with this lovely individual for a long time yet. Now, I believe we've collected everything up to this point that we possibly could have, and we still don't have enough for the first whatever he's going to give us. But this is really something that we're going to come to at the end of the game. So we'll just keep that in the back of our heads for now. Step right up. It's your lucky day here on my bonus bonanza. I know you're gonna win the big one. No free quiz. What is the name of the first lava level on this area of the island? You clever little monkey. Now listen carefully. What is the name of this area on the island? Okay, try this one. How many times did you have to hit the end of area giant bird to kill it? I know Donkey Kong's kidnapped and everything, but let's not focus on the fact how much Swanky here looks like Donkey Kong in a wig, rings, and a jacket. They are completely original characters, copyright. Do not steal. What colors were the crocodile heads you jumped on in the first lava level? Never know. What is an extra large balloon colored red worth? Oh, if only. Excluding the end of area boss, how many levels were there on the first area of the island? 4 or 5. So the first 2. Again, it's just all. I think it was 4. Aw, close but not close enough, I'm afraid. How many banana bunches would you have to collect to get an extra life? Banana bunches are worth 10, so 10. Where did the beetle first appear during the first area of the island? That was on the first rigging level. What's the name of Diddy's ponytailed girlfriend? Didette. Yeah, there's Dixie. I hope we'll see you back next week! I think moving forward, I'm probably going to forego Swanky's quizzes. Since I believe you lose lives by falling into pits. This is valuable information. But also I believe you lose any stored up lives you have if you reset the game. Now at this point, I don't think I need this many lives. On top of the ones I'm just going to get organically. Very sneaky DK coin hidden inside of a bonus. Also, introduction to these barrels, which really mess up with color palettes. Thank you. Spots. Rest in control. Time-sensitive area. We got through. Yeah, so whichever Kong you have on reserve is going to be slightly muted in color. And they reflect this on those Kong-only barrels. But since they didn't want to update the palettes on the barrels, whenever you switch, you'll maintain whatever luminosity value. So you get weird states with too dark or too light Kongs. It is an odd attention to detail they put in. Clearly, I want to go the danger route. didn't do anything. Thankfully, if you up throw and the Kong doesn't land on anything, they will return to you unharmed. Bonuses are going to steadily get harder and harder as we move along. Right now, they're pretty simple. I do like how they incorporate each level's gimmicks. And that becomes more and more pronounced as we go further in the game, because the first levels are just, we're introducing you to the every level gimmicks, and then we start getting gimmicks that appear and then are thrown out as soon as they do. I was caught between a crow and a bee. I keep forgetting that that's not a fire barrel. I should wait. What has patience done for anyone? Of course. Guarding a bonus barrel, is there a way I can get in there? That works. Oh, it was not destroy them all. Oh well. One-shot difficult to time bonus. I'm sure they're not going to pull that on us anytime soon. There's one key. But we used the sunken ship level to give us a new lava level. Good thing this is flame-resistant wood. And that seals can cool out overheated water. In this stage, the water has a couple of stages, and you will see that it turned red briefly. That is a mild red, and is not harmful to any monkeys, but does signal that it's going to turn bright red soon, which is going to hurt you. But there's certainly be something there. Suspicious banana. My eyes! What is this for? Hey, save point.
I hope you're better behaved than those reptiles. Why, I even caught one sharpening his sword in class yesterday.
Oh no! B is not cancel. It is also accept. Now things are going to slow down. Ah! New barrel monster. Yellow ones, whenever they bump you, will cause you to leak bananas. Your banana total will go down and a new bunch will be spawned. Provided you have bananas. Donate. Otherwise, they will still knock you around, regardless of your banana status. Good thing rhinos are bee-proof. Nope! Well, at least I took out the barrel guy. For those in this room. Yeah, there it is. Also, bananas will disappear if you leave them alone too long. No, I am not sure why throwing your partner at one of those muscle lizards knocks it out, but using that same partner to jump on top of them naturally does not. You doing okay, Diddy? Thank you, Rhino friend. Enjoy your eternal reward. I'm sure Diddy can manage this, but... Oh yeah, Diddy can totally manage it because you're supposed to use this. Oh boy. Collecting stars. This thing, at least it's a small area. It's all well and good as a mechanic, but the balloons are slow. Xyz's ponytail has some really ridiculous grip strength. Ah. I think you can get 2 for 1. I didn't, but good. Could have also used the correct starting height, as it bobs a bit at the top. Probably could have snuck through there. That was just poor timing on my part. Hello, Lipmaker. Welcome to the stream. be patient. Very narrow point where we can lower ourselves. Oh my. Box shaft. Not read too much into that. I think there was anything here. Oh. I was expecting a barrel. Previous name of the side. This is a pretty solid level. Wanna try your luck, game? Thankfully, you have time enough to test all of them. And here's the bird of the hour. Now, much, much bigger. Also shoots eggs, coconuts, unclear. The Y button. Flies with the B button. Does not have any function with the A button, breaking the trend. Oh, also, I believe, counter to the other animal buddies, if you get hurt whilst Fox is carrying you, you lose a Kong rather than the buddy. Probably because any instance, yeah, there we go. Any instance where you have Squawks, you kind of need his verticality. Verticality. And we get returned directly into the DK coin. through the planks. Nothing over there. And already, lost time. This one's an odd encounter. Dodge attacks, fire a cannonball into it. Don't waste your cannonballs by throwing them into its attacks. Then clamber over to the other side. And we're done. Except we're not. Here goes that plan. Shenanigans! The toss is slow, and to run it, for the last second you need to be thoughtful. And now we're done. Enjoy the fireplace. Now for the track most reminiscent of In the Air Tonight. There is a mashup of several songs that we've heard up to this point that fit really well with that song. Oh. Get some help. Ah yes, these barrels are free rotating. You get to control their rotation, but they're on a timer, so don't take too long. These boats have a lot of different behaviors. Sometimes you might not want to kill them immediately. This one, we're good to. the timer runs out, it will fire you whichever direction you're facing. Goes. Oh, if only I had some way to break this one. Thank you. Very uncomfortable angled barrels. Mostly you just hold right. They look scarier than they are. That's not the one. Glimmer Scallion. Remember when Squawks had a very different duty in the previous game? Well, that duty has been subsumed by another animal buddy that we're going to be meeting soon. Incidentally, photosensitivity warning for this level. Just make out the path you need to take. Better subsumed than consumed, although the two are not mutually exclusive. Here's Glimmer! That's more or less what Squawks was doing. It's a water level this time. Too much momentum that time. Too momentum! Just like in nature. The exploding pufferfish. Haven't we done this bonus before? It is a slightly different maze. But, again, bananas are liars. You guard a thing. I think that's worth it. No, that wasn't. That you raised up. Oh. Yeah, there it goes. So I guess the trick there is have the foresight to check that pocket, or else by the time you see it, it's going to be blocked off.
Come on in and sit down, children. I'm sure all that running around has made you tired.
Wait, I was expecting, but that's okay. Alright, I remember this level. I need friend. Hello. These fellows you have to bait their attack, because it is really difficult to attack them unless you do. Nope. No, it's too shallow. Oops. A lot of these to get through to get to that one coin. These are some huge cattails. I'm pretty sure we're not insanely tiny monkeys. But crocodile heads, what are you doing in a swamp? You belong in a volcano. We haven't seen a squitter around. Hey Square, thanks for the help, bye. The croc barrel summons the crocodiles momentarily. There's then a timed event. It does refresh whenever you make it jump. But you should not dally once you've summoned the crocodiles. Ooh, Rattle Battle. Introduces us to a new mechanic, and also the only area with this particular mix for the track. Which we're not going to hear, because we have a bonus to do. Right, the animal buddy barrels are different from the crates, because when you jump in, you become the animal. It's a fun way to handle these animal-specific challenge stages. This way you can get damage and still continue on with the stage, instead of potentially being completely locked out. And you do preserve your Kongliness, because as we have a spare, the bottom left corner icon is there. Until we do that. Sus bananas. Oh, nothing. Oh. There's the coin. Now we just need to get. Also similar to the lava stages, as I haven't mentioned to this point, the downed enemies will splash into the ocean. Stages. There it is. Touch stars, very twinkle. Thankfully, the Kongs do not die from the anti-animal barricade. Climb, climb. Okay, so we've got a lovely piranha just waiting to take a bite out of us. Good thing it's stuck in the water. It's speedy. And the water chases. Thankfully, the water has stopping points. It is not a continual chase. That's okay, I needed both Kongs anyways. Now we face our fears. This one looks Pixie. Well, half tips down. That was close. Build one. Alright, now it's time for the level I've been anticipating all this time. One of the most notorious and recognizable tracks from the game. It is an absolute barrel base. So long as you are able to keep track of where you've been, get an idea of where you might be going, and eventually crush it with it. I also feel like the free rotating barrel cannons are a lot easier to work out than the predecessor. I think they might be slower. Plus, they've had a year to refine them. That was not the move I was supposed to do. Do I need to go down? If you have Dixie, you can short circuit that a bit. This way. Hello, friend. What are you doing out of the box? Now, brambles, like in real life, are really weird. When you've got squawks on brambles, the bottom is safe, because you have monkeys to cushion your fall. The tops and sides are not safe. I mentioned up to this point that you can hold down on squawks to descend quicker, and up while flapping to ascend quicker. Hey, boss time. That's a recolor of that Guardian! For reasons. I'm not sure if he starts off with this immediately or if it's something he built up to, but when he lands, he will shake the ground, which will paralyze you. Which can cause you problems. It's just a matter of... Oops. Baiting out the TNT barrel. Let's find out. Yeah, it shakes. Then smacking him with it. He also vaguely aims for you as he's falling. So graceful. Oops. Almost faked me out. Long face is long. Hey, excellent. We've made it to the halfway point. I don't like all these bees. And straight away we get bees. There's an entire level archetype devoted to bees. Also, honey is sticky. You cannot move in it under normal circumstances. These are not normal circumstances. No. It is not partake. Bonus right on top of a bonus? What nonsense is this? Also chest inside of chest inside of chest inside of chest inside. Alright, let's actually do the level now. Sure how a porcupine made its way into a wasp's nest, but here we are. They are very different from the claptraps we've encountered at this point, but they can only be defeated by rolling, and will punish jumping, whereas the others can only be defeated by jumping, and will punish rolling. Again, a variety of other methods, of course. Barrels work. Also be careful rolling here because you will suddenly stop in inconvenient locations, clearly designated on the floor by honey. So many bugs. Good thing spiders are immune to honey. Though if they weren't, there are plenty of ways to get around it. Because we're a spider! Big old banana room in the hive. scooter. He gave us his life. Hey, save point. Good thing to give you this early, because this is where the difficulty begins to jump up a couple notches. Remember the minecart levels? They're now roller coaster levels with terrifying rat skull carts. Also gates that will knock you into the abyss. You decide to ram them. Go hit the check barrels. Keep that from happening. Did not carry on the momentum. Momentum persists so long as the rat is on the track. When it falls, you're on your own. Possibly I'll take that straight. Also, as you may have guessed, the X barrels are bad. Try to avoid them. Hey, is this combo yet? So soon. I realized I commented to an earlier effect against this. That bonus stage had nothing to do with this level. Why is it here? Maybe they couldn't fit it in one of the other Bramble levels. Or they just needed... They made it, and then they needed something to fill the space for this. Unfortunately, the way these are designed, you cannot retry bonuses very easily without restarting the entire stage. Most stages are pretty good about it. These ones are not. We had another instance of Dark Dixie. Nice of them to give us a monkey right at the end. That's even the right palette and everything. He thinks that bonus was originally intended for this stage. So you're saying this is kill all the enemies, just with more steps. I'll live with my mistakes. No consequences. You have to move quickly up and down with squawk. Really paying off at this point. That's something. Is a thing? I guess so. Might be the first level we're gonna have to revisit. There are certainly worse levels to do twice. Secretly, I'm just saving myself having to do this level again. Yeah, that's obvious. At least this one's marked by a banana. faster than me. Alright, so another roller coaster level. But this one has a twist. Oh. I missed that. I was supposed to be murdering. Classic gamer mistake. Not murdering when you're supposed to. Now it says them all. That is clearly impossible. Yeah, there we go. You have to destroy a quota. Here's the twist. The race. A murder race. Incidentally, holding back at the start gets you this speed boost. If you were to not do that, then you'll be going at a slower speed. A race on one track, yes. But we have the advantage of verticality and also murder. A benefit often granted to our enemies, but this time, it is our domain. No. And of course, due to the nature of this, there are no midpoint barrels. I bounce. Clearly there are cosmic forces at work, trying to grant me a nice number of lives. At least they're very generous with that early jumps. Seems like so long as we're above them or off the track, it counts. I take it back. The rules are incomprehensible. It is, of course, possible to do this stage by moving slower, and that might make it easier. But obviously, there's a benefit to going fast. There it is. Nice. And back in the swamps. It's Sonic! A very unusual enemy. Whenever it's spinning like that, it can catch you up in its 9 tails. And if it does so, it will fling you in a random direction. This is normally a bad thing. It's not guaranteed pain or death, but it's potentially. Also very thankful that while you're invincible, you can still bounce on enemies. Going through them, especially in this stage, would be bad. That was riskier than I needed to be. Why are the dead bees smoking in the marsh? I believe I alluded to this earlier, but I'm gonna put in some console magic here. Yeah. They put a DK coin on the bonus slot. I don't need to do this level all over again, just because I mistimed here. Right, I got it. Oh, if only that was the last time they pulled a stunt like that. But I like this level. It does something interesting. First off, not indicated. Books. Grab this. We need to enter this room to proceed. It's another buddy barrel. This time we rhino. And this is why you never let a rhino into a beehive. Except the bees fight back! This is another one-time use track. Just for that section. But not only is a giant bee chasing us, a giant zinger, as it were. That's the boss of this world. We're going to see more of him later. And just like that, threat of B is gone. Oh hey, look, it's the boss. You're very particular. You can actually fight the boss from in here for a good chunk of it. Once you leave that little safe haven, you're on your own. There's another buddy barrel. Bear squawks. We have to hit that itty bitty well protected stinger. And this boss is very involved. Oh, no. It's a baby! Bye-bye. Gloomy Gulch. Not getting easier from here. I see you. Ghost robes. On top of being a very uncomfortable idea. That's this stage's gimmick. Ah, it's these two paired together at last. I'm waiting for you to go away. Ghost tapeworm? Yeah, I can see it. Ah, you turned down at the last minute. Here's a thing for you. there's a thing in there, isn't there? I need your assistance. Thank you. Yes, the red TNT ones will blow up and cost you a Kong if they collide with you. The good news is they're not knocking you around. Did you cheat that? No. That'd be really quick to get in there. It's a good idea to take care of barrel friends once they've retreated to their barrels, because they will resurrect. We put this up here, but they didn't do anything with it? We're not done with roller coasters yet. This level can be neat. Main gimmick here is, it's haunted! Grab plus barrels to get more time before you get murdered by ghosts. Thankfully, ghosts are very respectful of the laws. That bonus, and into this bonus. Again, you don't have to collect all of them. Just a good number. It's nice that they give you some leeway on the Minecart bonuses. They even gave each of them a different color bandana. Oops, all minus barrels. Thankfully, you get one. Oh no, there was a bonus. I want that bonus. So aside from the bonus on top of the bonus, that's primarily correct. That's what I typically consider the main part of the level. It is a very narrow window for you to jump through. Get in there. I made it. No! I'm gonna have to do it again. Murder! Perfect! And we made it. No more haunted libraries for us. We will, in time, learn to hate these leaves. But I do appreciate them for how they help the mechanic. Of course, the gulch wasn't a good enough indication. There be wind in this level. And it swings both ways. Thankfully, to indicate this to the player, and in a move that they clearly foresaw, aiding with stream watching, it is a very good visual indication as to when something is amok. Invisible wind is just not cool. Kinda hoping for the wind to stop. Oh! Of course. Since Ratley is a secret, they wouldn't have put that A prompt there because you have Ratley, they would have put it there because you need to tag team the Kongs. Well, I should not need to hold A for that section. That's it. I might still need to be closer than I'm getting. The Yoshi jump is not as giving as I assumed it would have been. Come to think of it, I don't think there is any other enemy in the game that has a special haha I got you animation next to the claptraps. I wonder why they chose that one to be special. Maybe favoritism? It is a returning enemy from the previous game, just a lot bigger, and in fewer varieties. You know what? Maybe Snake is trapped. Maybe we don't need Snake. Okay, yeah, that A is definitely for the Snake. I either need a buddy or Snake. But I think that bonus definitely wants me to have that Snake. There we go. A nice reward for the effort required. Doesn't quite make up the lives I lost, but it'll do. Don't think there's going to be any win, but I do believe we need each and every last star. Now we are in the tornado. Always wait for it to blow in a favorable direction before exiting your barrel. Well, we know to come back for that. And we've got all the bonuses, so that's all we need. Pixie's gonna make getting that point easier. Oh, sure, that video's on reserve. Just in case. Hey, there's another barrel right here. Nope. The wind nudged me just so much. Alright, we got everything. We just gunned for the exit. Because Dixie hangs from her ponytail, she's tall enough to get the 3 bananas. Lady is not. I think the secret there is to wait for the wind to stop blowing. Unfortunately, there's some mandatory waiting. Proceed through this level. You know, just skip it all in one go. Ah, finally safe. Who knows when my 69 lives might dry up. A parrot shoot panic. More bees! This squawk is sick. It cannot go up. You can hold up to slow down. You can hold down to speed up. But you cannot ascend. And then the sick squawks, coughs, and you're done. Also, you cannot spit eggs. Or coconuts, or whatever we decide them to be. Well, bye, healthy squawks. Oops. So, speedrun tactics. Avoid the squawks. You can also, if you're holding onto it, press X at any time to disengage. Though that's a one-time thing. Oh! Well, we can rest easy knowing that we have everything. There's a thing. We have all the bonuses. Really exercise your up button. Hey, Webwoods. Exhausting all of our ghost forest in one world. Which, to be fair, we're starting to run out of worlds. I meant to do that. Two ways to get that. And another buddy barrel. This time we are full-time squitter. Which means we're going to have a slow, ponderous, explore all verticality level. Where we're going, we don't need floors. Camera does restrict you, but it's not completely full. There's a suspicious banana arrow. I remember this bonus. Big slit, the slow cannonball. another one. Well, this is a rare bonus. And here it is. Hey, got it in one. But it's only there for that fraction of a second, so if you miss it, normally you have to go all the way through that level. Alright, well, boss type. That's a familiar face. As a general rule, avoid the ghosts. If you murder the one living child, you'll get a barrel with which you may murder the ghosts. And then you get these little platform segments in between, and the arena has changed. Crows are also faster. There are also extra crows. Tiny platform. Don't mess it up now. And exorcism complete. I think. Oh, Dixie's okay. Already up to K-Rool's Keep. I know this song predates it, but I get major Majora's Mask observatory vibes from this track. Hey, another buddy barrel. This time we're on guard. Never understood bird enemies in video games using eggs as ammunition. Generally, no, not a good idea to use one's own eggs. Though there are species of birds that will use other eggs. I know for sure that there's a species of vulture that's a tool user. It'll pick up rocks and use it to smash eggs, which is a similar concept. As well as parasite birds that will kick legitimate eggs out of a nest so that they can plant their imposters to be raised. Generally, no, not a good idea to use one's own eggs, as mentioned. Though given the quantity of eggs that that crow has, they are afforded that luxury. And in that sense, it would be like, I guess certain ants and bees and whatnot that will basically lay themselves down to die for the benefit of the rest of the colony. I didn't expect to get so many precedents just off the top of my head like that. Too fast. Hey, it's DKIL. Way off in the distance. With a gremlin just chilling out. I'm sure it's fine. Ah, the return of wind. What a variation. That was not the variation. Okay, I started the roll there, but fine. Fine. I don't like this bug. Here's the variation. We even get special animations and everything. I like how the hook got a sudden boost in momentum because its host died. I know there's a prize there. I was expecting the wind to pick up, but I need to be higher for it. There we go. No! Why did you drop? There's no spots. Nope. I needed that barrel. I probably could have respawned that barrel. Wait. 2 level set castles. Usually when you see this set and you hear this track, you know you're in trouble. Thankfully the Rising Floor knows to back off whenever you're transforming into a rhinoceros. But yes, very easy to get crushed. Thankfully, you are not the only one susceptible to such a thing. As we had just heard. I think with this one you have to be proactive. Floor typically does kill singers, but I think you miss out on the prize if you're not the one doing it. Also, I suppose that's another bonus that you can't retry within the same go. That's why I've been jamming my face against the left side of the wall for. That's going to be another bonus you can't redo. Fell back so I wasn't going to go into the crocodile's mouth. Didn't work out for me. There, I just got trapped. No need to get squawked, so that's just going to slow things down, because it has an endpoint. And once I reach that endpoint, I would have to wait for this to catch up. Let's see how a first-time person get through this. Ah. Porcupine made it into this point with me because the floor had stopped. The porcupine had not when I got hit. As perilous as the levels get, this track certainly is hype generating. Maybe not the intro, but once it picks up. Hey, Clapper's Cavern. I'm gonna get reunited with an old friend. That is not the old friend down there. Oh, that's a great start. Good thing I pushed that throw a little. Here's the friend. Still cooling water as always. You could have ducked under that. If I had the reflex. Or the memory. And thankfully the fish bugger's off at this point. Fish is back. Just a random on-guard interlude and all of that. Been a while since we've seen these folk. go. I do remember this is going to introduce us to a particular variation. And up to this point, the floor. So now later on. Hey. I believe this is it. Yep. The green ones knock you around. The yellow ones knock you around and push out bananas. Red ones are TNT, sorry. And they'll cost you a Kong. The gray ones cause you to hemorrhage lives. They will just pop like balloons out of you as they run into you. Not a good time. And they knock you around. Now we get to choose our own adventure. There is a different arrangement of obstacles on the other side. Looks like we would have had to deal with barrel cannons. Had we gone right. But yeah, there it is. Aha. Oh no. It's a good thing that D wasn't there when I fell past it. Okay, so choice 3 or outrunning D's. Outrunning D's is pretty fast. Let's see what this is. Oh. Is it under? Oh well. Ah! That's why you can't just walk along that part. Yeah, I could definitely have reacted to that one blind. Cannonballs are going to start on the left. For the record, I knew cannonballs were coming, I just didn't know which side they were starting on. Nope. Why don't I just... No. Taking the crate takes too long, because then you have to wait for it all to cycle back around to you. There's the DK barrel. I think it's probably back in the B carousel. Works. There we go. Now we get to outrun bees full time. Feels like even if I had perfect timing, they'd gain ever so slightly. Ooh, Toxic Tower. A fine capstone for this world. Another tower level where we're outrunning death at the bottom. But we cannot stand on this death. And also, buddy barrels. I did say buddy barrels. Plural. I'm dimly aware that there's some toxic sludge slowly making its way up to me. Somewhere. Way down there. Granted, it'll be a lot closer if I manage to lose a life and have to go back to the continue barrel. And it can be fairly stressful at the beginning when you're dealing with Radley. especially if you haven't managed to master quickly pulling out those heavy spring jumps. I know there was something about it that Young's Air had issues with, where they'd charge up the jump, but it would seem like they wouldn't get the full boost. What are you guarding? I think the trick they settled on was sliding the button off the bottom. Like you're holding down A, and then you bring it downwards to the right of the B, instead of lifting it off. I don't know if there's any rhyme or reason behind that being a thing. Right, last time. Stronghold Showdown. Hey, it's DK. Mission complete. Except not. Now that track that was just playing, I'm not aware of any way that you can pause the video and still have it play, and it doesn't show up anywhere else. But that track goes on for a bit more than what we heard. Not this one loops. But the one prior, where we finally uncovered DK. Maybe in the music test you can hear the whole thing. Anyway, one last world. And it's a short one. This is the only level before the boss. And this level can be miserable. At least we have the Bramble Blast music. Oh, no, come on, no! Xbox controller, why? Anyways, this one basically tests, have you mastered each Kong? The answer is no. To be honest, it might just be have you mastered Dixie, because I could definitely have made that or her. There it is. Oh. We are squawks without monkeys. The bottom hurts us now. Also, it's a race! We no longer have Bramble Blast music. There are hidden shortcuts if you're brave enough to scope them out. This is not a shortcut. Oh, we don't have to worry about the big hit point anymore. Just have a straight up race at this point. Heavily, but our opponent, Screech, does not have to worry about enemies. Also, they don't have to worry about piloting because they're an AI. They have a set route, and they're going to take it no matter what. Hey. I believe if Screech passes that banana line first, then you just straight up lose life. Final save point.
Can you see Captain K. Rool? Can you ask him if he has done his homework?
1 coin! Exclamation point. I hope you managed to have fun hanging around after you beat that stage. Oh, you also unlock Funky. So that's nice. Okay. A-Rule Duel. For Donkey. This is a long marathon battle. So, get comfy, sit down. Key, of course, is dodging all attacks like you would in Donkey Kong Country's first final boss fight. And then waiting for him to give you a nice, soft, round cannonball so that you can throw it into his blunderbuss when he had resets. Also remember to dodge the shot. It sucked to lose the Kong because you weren't paying attention. Unlike Captain K. Rool, you do get DK barrels periodically through the fight, or refresh if you need it. But they will be destroyed after 1 K. Rool hit. There are also problems if you get too close to K. Rool. One being, you just straight up get hit, but he also has a special animation if he's trying to suck in you and you manage to get too close, even if you're holding a cannonball. with the buttons gun. Oh, we get special shots. The blue ones freeze you. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Get free before he bumps into you. Then he does it again, but invisible. Oh no. I have to do it again. Pixie Kong has an easier time getting over these. That was too shallow a jump. Oh no. Once more with feeling. I lied one more time. Those ones reverse controls, I think. There's one more shot. I can't remember what those do. I think either one of the red and purple reverse controls and the remainder slow you down. Yeah, okay. This reverses controls. Oh, there's that animation. Hey, he's got some lucky dice on his dash. So now we get to do all that over. Oh no. Ah! Hard to predict where he's going to be. And of course, that's the last part of the boss. Oh, when I fail, I have to do it all over again. Oh, that's... Oh no! Only a one shot when it counts. I'm gonna have to actually properly dodge the purple. I stand corrected, I don't have to properly dodge the purple. Hey! Look around. I like that design. It shows you, hey, that's not what we're doing here. But it doesn't punish the player for doing it. The punishment comes after. Maneuver yourself into the middle. Closer cannon will get round. And that's easier. Oh no! The worst timing. Hey, I made it. Wait, what? Um. Well, that's different. Goodbye, lives. Oh, I'm low on lives. I wonder if we'll actually see the game over animation. Oh no. Haven't got that part down to science yet. Dang it. That did not make things better. Oh no. Alright, here we go. Well, if I can get lucky one more time, I would have won. Well, I would have had a chance at winning. Youngster was never perfectly consistent with this fight, but I feel like they didn't have as much difficulty as I'm having, so there was some trick. Which one would hope, because if the last hit on this marathon boss is just hope you get lucky lol, that would have been a pretty indelible mark on an otherwise fantastic game. Oh no. No! That was it. What was it? Okay, hang around the middle. Then run the opposite direction the camera goes. We did it!
I knew you'd do it, Diddy, my boy. But how could you fail, having learned all you know from old Cranky here? You've rescued that lazy grandson of mine and dumped K. Rool in his own filthy swamp. Not bad for a novice. Of course, if I'd been playing, screen, I'd have made sure that K. Rool never tries a cheap trick like this again. I reckon I'd have found all them Krem coins and completed the so-called Lost World. Oh well, can't expect everything from your first game, can we? One more thing! How many of my special video game hero coins did you find? A real player such as myself would have found plenty, I'm sure. Let's see how well you did, eh? Well, I've got a second screen, and about time too! Now shut up everyone while I read the eagerly awaited results of my prestigious Video Game Hero Awards. Hey, not bad for a young'un. Of course, you're gonna have to find a few more if you want to be as big a hero as I was. If you want to look at your limited progress on this screen, press the top left and right buttons while you are on any of the map screens. It's only unlocked once you've got to this point. Now, buzz off and see if you can find some more of my coins, which I very much doubt you will.
There's a lot to unpack from this screen, which we'll do after the credits. So while the credits are rolling, I'm going to have to bring up that there will be a part 2 to this. Because we're not done. Oh no, we're not done. I do think they put together the pirate theme well. It's not entirely out of nowhere because King K. Rool did come in on a ship in the last game. But just the little things, like the environments and the standard Kremlings having the peg leg and that actually impacting the sounds and the cadence at which they walk. You'll see that they stop up a little bit whenever their peg leg gets down. Yes, this guy. Oh, that time it actually seemed like it was going at a steady pace. Maybe I imagined it. Even so. These poor guys with 2 peg legs. Ah, clampons. Not actually claptraps anymore. I don't think the green version of Cutlass gets an alternative name, does it? Raja. Good on it. Well, okay, you're a Kremlin. That's the Kremlin section. Got really creative with Pro, didn't they? I suppose the creativity is that they're not actually a crow. really had to tie him back up for this. The Scurvy Kong crew. Small amount of disappointment that they didn't have any of those skits like they did in the previous game during the cast roll. Just David Wise. Music, sound effects, all of it, one person. Plus, this came out in a year. On a cheeky question mark this time. Okay, just quickly, I am curious. Oops. Guess I have to do it with Kyle. And then I promised to go over something. Unfortunately, once you have a save file, it is stuck in that mode. But here it is. Goes on a fair bit longer than the cutscene allows, doesn't it? Alright, so next I wanted to take a look at the PK coin screen. So a handful of things going here. First of all, if you somehow manage to not collect, I think ties? No, you don't win ties. But if you get 19 or fewer PK coins, then you actually see Link on the podium in his brown-haired glory. As well, the first and second place are taken over by Mario and Yoshi, and everyone here will get displaced as you move up in the ranks, with Link being completely removed from the screen. As well, we've got a little trash bin of no hopers, including a set of Sonic's shoes and Earthworm Jim's gun. Those, they predicted the future on one of those, and then the other one's kind of been hanging around with some good, some bad. Keep at it, Sonic. Alright, and with that, we're going to be wrapping up. There is going to be a second part as we clean up what's left in this game to do, though that's not going to be a full session. And next time, we should be back to our regularly scheduled program. So yeah, it should be fun to get back into that. With that, thanks everyone for coming out, and until next time, take care.